Hello, hello? Hello? How about you guys? You're the first people? Yeah. Hello, hello! Oh, she gaming? Yeah, I hit stream, and immediately as soon as I hit stream, my Vtuber studio decided it didn't want to work properly, so I had to like reset it. Hello everybody! Welcome to the first Dawntrail stream on the channel. I'm super excited to start playing. Hold on, I gotta set something up real quick. OBS is giving me a little bit of issues right now. I put this right here. Oh, come on, OBS. Hello, Fox Mom. How was the fall? Not gonna lie, my avatar looks weird. Not being rude or anything. You can edit it. Here, I'll actually pin it to the... There we go, it's pinned. You can edit your own avatar. Yeah, sorry I'm taking a second. I'm trying to put my status bar on my OBS, but it's not wanting to work for me for some reason, so hold on. I'm just hoping it doesn't crash my computer while I'm trying to do it. If I put it over on this side. There we go. That's better. Cool beans. Okay. Readjusting myself. Alright, so let me know on audio whether or not it sounds weird or anything like that. I was doing a few things before stream. I do not know how to do though. You should hit the link and it should bring up a box that says to like edit it, right? It sounds fine. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the reason why I ask is because I can't actually hear myself with the capture card. Because my mic is a USB mic and the capture card only allows auxiliary mics, so my mic is plugged into my computer, but my capture card is plugged into my PlayStation, so I can't actually hear how I sound. Also, if you hear like a high-pitched like noise whenever I have to download it, I'm so sorry. If you hear a high-pitched sound whenever I talk, it's because my PlayStation is trying to fight for its life. I play on a PlayStation 4 Pro that's kind of old, so does the display in the back look okay? Let me move I'll move my sprout. Hold on. I'm going all over the stream. There we go. Once again, if the overlay is too much for us, I will think about getting rid of it. But it's something I wanted to try on the channel to see whether or not it works out well. Your spout? Yeah, the little thing that I use to stream my avatar. It's called a sprout. Or sprout. I call it sprout because sprout sounds cute, but... By the way, hello? Yes, hello everybody! Thank you for being to my first Dawntrail stream, my first 2.0 stream. This is the one we were supposed to do the other day, but I couldn't do because I was, you know, sick. Does the display look okay, like, when I'm streaming it? Let me look at my preview. Yes? How do you feel now? Yeah, I feel a lot better. I actually, as soon as I got done with that stream, I ended up sleeping. And I pretty much slept it off. I felt very exhausted the next day, but the next day I had a very good... we thought it was gonna be girls' day, but my stepdad didn't actually have to end up working, so he came along with us. And I had a great relaxation day. A majority of it was spent at a national park. And then after that, we went to a drive-in to watch some movies. So I had a really good relaxation day. It was a much needed day off. Fox Grade Mom says hi, by the way. Melody, I think you're stuck in my box. You are stuck in my box. Here you go. That is... Yay, the queen is all right. Oh, thank you for calling me a queen. Yeah, I did recover quite a bit. My mom also helped me quite a bit in recovering. I love Fox Grade Mom. Yeah, she says hi. No, the box is sacred. I do also like the overlay so that you guys can kind of have a little bit of room and not be like covering up things on the screen. I think it looks nice. Also, you said not to call her Fox Grade Mom when I said it first. She saw that video and she said, but Fox Grade Mom sounds cute. And I'm like, you want to be called that? And then that's why I started calling her Betrayed. Cat just meow. Yeah, she thought Fox Grandmom was actually pretty cute. She's used to me like referring to her to like a grandmom almost because I have my cat and she calls my cat my son, so she's like, I'd like to go see my grandkitty, my grandson. I'm like, you're too ready for, you know, a grandchild. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and start. I'm excited. I've been wanting to start Dawntrail for a while. My only concern is just how everything is gonna run because I have not played any of the MSQ yet on my PlayStation 4. Hello, Mukku. Time to torment for the last time. What do you call a Frenchman wearing sandals? Felipe Falop. Oh my gosh. I was screaming at the top of my lungs. Well, now she has 450 grandkids, I guess. I mean, if we can get 450 people to be in stream at once, that would be great. That would be overwhelming. I would like to gradually get there. But yeah, I'm happy about the people we have been coming to stream. Wait, I'm a grandkid? I guess that does make you a grandkid, yeah. I was supposed to be Mugs and Goku together. People just get my name confused now. Mugku? Okay, so it's Mugku, right? Not Mugku? That's fine. Thank you for clarifying so that I know how to refer to you in the future. Yeah, Mugku? Okay. I'll remember that. But yeah, I want to try to get, no problem. I want to try to get started on this. Like I said, my only concern is about how it's going to run on my PlayStation. They went through an entire graphics update, which I have to show you. Here be my character. I changed quite a bit about her appearance. Excuse me. I just came up with Sweet Melody and just left it there for 2 years. Dad joke? Oh no. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Ren, we just started and you're already asking to be put in a timeout. Why? Why do you do this to me? But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 just went through a big... You gotta get the pin treatment? Yeah. Toe the line, mister. Final Fantasy just went through a big graphics update, so I don't know how well the MSQ is gonna run on my PlayStation 4, but you know what? I tested it out with a few cutscenes, and hopefully it doesn't, like, crap out. The common dad jokes in the book. I feel like dad jokes can be pretty, like, predictable sometimes. It's just me personally. But yeah, my character changed quite a bit since the graphics update. I changed her hair. And I changed her makeup so that you can see it better. The avatar is cute. Yeah, dude, I love my Final Fantasy 14 character. I tried to get her to match my match my avatar at one point, but I just couldn't do it. I love my Final Fantasy 14 character too much. That joke incoming. No. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct. Melody, I thought you were better than this. Guys, I just recovered from being sick. Don't do this to me. I'm too weak. All right. No more stalling, okay? Let's go ahead and get started. I need to get started on this pin. You guys are getting super close to just being put in a timeout, okay? But for the sake of getting started, I will let it slide. We got our shenanigans out in the first 15 minutes, okay? So let's go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and start Final Fantasy 14, okay? Stop, Melody! I was about to read it out loud and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna read that out loud. How dare you? Are you guys like masochists or something? Because you just want to be punished, don't you? All right, let me start the game. Yeah, I like chaos. I'm gonna start reading, okay? I'm gonna start. Hold on, actually I need to check something. Aha! It's a good thing I checked beforehand. Me too. It's fine. I like that you guys like chaos. It's fine that we have chaos on this channel from time to time. I accept it. Taking off the weeb mode. I was whenever I was leveling up Viper, I had to go through Praetorium a few times, so okay guys, stop it, just enjoy the game. That's fine. Oh, you know what, actually I want to show you guys something real quick. You guys get to see how fast this class is. I've been enjoying Viper so far. This is the first time like I've actually enjoyed being a physical DPS. So Viper is the newest class that came out with the newest expansion. Oop, Oko, I'm gonna have to let you go. I'll bring you back later. Epic magic poof. What do you mean poof? All right. It's very, very fast. I just messed up my... Oh yeah, teleport. I just messed up my directionals because I'm not paying attention. Alright, and then they have a different mode that you can go into right here, which does even more damage. Look at how fast it is! God, I love it! Final Fantasy 14 to more particle effects. Yeah, pretty much. I had to turn off everybody else's effects because I usually go blind if I have everybody else's effects on. So it's literally just gonna be mine that you see. But yeah. I've enjoyed Viper so far. Alright, let's go back to Charlian. I had to show it off. I've loved Viper so far. It's so like fast and fluid, basically. You know, Final Fantasy 14, like, here's the thing. Apparently, Dawntrail has been getting, like, mixed reviews, but I only think it's because people, like, they expect to have expansions like Endwalker and, like, Shadowbringers, like, every single expansion. And for now, I'm just gonna play the game and form my own opinion, but honestly, I've been looking forward to Dawntrail because it's like a soft reset of the story and of like the game itself. I'm honestly looking forward into being a VTuber. You're going to be a VTuber, Melody? Oh my gosh. If you follow me on Twitter, dude, you should definitely like hit me up if you have any questions. Me too. You too, Mugku? Really? Wow. I'm happy you guys are wanting to be VTubers. That actually, like, genuinely makes me happy. Here's the thing, is that, like, a lot of people don't like how saturated, like, the industry has gotten as far as, like, VTubing goes, but honestly, like, I want VTubing to be just as big as any other, like, way of streaming and way of content creation as everything else. VTubing, to me, is just another way of expressing somebody's self. And that's the reason why I do VTubing, is, like, the way that you see me right now is the way that I want to be presented. I'm very shy on camera, actually. So being able to just stream with an avatar, like, it's so much easier for me. Now, Kaoru, can you go... now, Kaoru can go on your streams and gamble. That's the other thing, is that the way that you set up your stream and the way that you create your content says a lot about you as a person. So the fact that I try to make my streams, like, cozy and comfortable for everybody and welcoming and inviting, like, I hope that says a lot about me as a person. Me too, but I'm 10, though they'll... Dude, don't say that. That's like the quickest way to get yourself like my chat is okay for now. Just so you know, some people in some communities, they'll ban you for saying that you're like a minor. I have streamed with a yeah, like some communities and some platforms, they'll ban you for saying that you're a minor, depending on, you know, what you say. Huh? Yeah, no, it's a thing. Just because you're not, bro. No, I understand. Trust me, like that's why I said like I allow it. But some communities will definitely like, they'll, as soon as you say like, oh, I'm like a certain age and it's a minor, they'll ban you. The VTuber community, oh, okay, not just the VTuber community, but just the streaming community in general, they're kind of cracking down on stuff like that. It's just a big precaution because I don't want to have any issues in the future, which is understandable. But yeah, no, don't worry, I won't rat you out. I'm pretty lenient. I try to be a little bit, I don't say too many like lewd things. I do swear a lot, but swearing's been kind of normalized these days. So many kids are desensitized to swear words that if I were to say like certain swear words, like it wouldn't be surprising to some people. I mean, I was probably on YouTube before I was 13. Yeah, no, I've been on YouTube for quite a while. Like not streaming, but just like on YouTube in general. Just so you know, I started like watching YouTube and started wanting to make content back when PewDiePie was still like doing Call of Duty streams. Lol, that's true. Don't be scared about it though, okay? Just like, here's the thing, is that like, when it comes down to streaming and making content, like, platforms are always going and evolving. So, like, what's popular now is probably not going to be popular in like another, like, heck, even maybe in another 6 months. So you always have to stay up to date with like how the platform is, you know, functioning as far as like whether or not things are okay or acceptable. Sadly true. It's just one of the things that you have to look forward to as a content creator and streamer. Melody, you play robot. But alright, why don't we go ahead and start trying to, we're gonna go ahead and start the MSQ. Like I said, I'm super excited. I've been wanting to play Dawntrail for quite a while. I hope I see my twins like right away. The odds of me seeing my twins right away are actually pretty great because I think we left off the MSQ just like all together. Let me see my children. I want to see what they look like with the graphics update. And they're even in the thumbnail. Ah! Oh, just so you guys know, newcomers, there are a pair of twins in here that I absolutely fucking adore. And they are my children. I have adopted them, like, legally. They live rent-free in my brain 24/7, and I love them so much. Like, I am super mom. Like, I try my hardest to just love on them constantly. So if you see me obsess over them, that's normal on this channel. If you watch any of my old streams, I'm just constantly obsessed over them. So just as a little bit of a PSA. Ah! No, I just wanted to turn it up a little bit more. You son of a gun. Alright. Catty fangirling is normal behavior. It very much is, especially over these two. Alright, let's go ahead and start, you guys. I'm excited. A new world to explore. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Kaoru. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Start game 30 minutes in. Well, we have a bunch of fun here, so, and I plan on streaming for a bit because we're getting started in the expansion, so I want to make it like a decent amount before I call it quits tonight. So I don't know how long the stream's gonna be tonight, but we'll see. sounds different. I never heard you cursed. I have a disclaimer. I swear like a sailor. I have like five times it's rare. What do you mean it's rare to hear me swear? You guys just haven't been around me when I like come undone. There was a time in Endwalker when my twins were being threatened and I became unhinged. Oh my god. Dude, it made me so mad. They were being held hostage and like I was so upset. I'm like, are you Now that's okay, that's like slight spoilers, but honestly, again, it's in my highlights that I have posted for Endwalker. Feral Mom Energy. Dude, I was so unhinged. It's been a while since Final Fantasy 14, like since the last expansion that I streamed. So I have everything marked in my playlist if you guys want to refresh yourselves later. I even have like an entire playlist of like highlights of the actual expansion. Outrage Kaoru. Dude, I told you. The twins make me crazy. Like, they were being threatened and I literally like I lost it. I was so mad. It was literally the exact situation I have never wanted to be in, where they're just like, oh, if you do anything stupid, we're gonna hurt your twins. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Yoshi P and Ishikawa really like to they know just how to make you mad. They know how to mess with you. Do I have my auto scroll on? So we can just watch the cutscene? I hope I have my auto scroll on. I had a stroke trying to hear that. Oh, it's not voice chat. And I do have my auto scroll. Crap. Ochika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ah, Wuklama! I love her so much. I can't wait to see her more in the story. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. We're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuli. Oh gosh, these pronunciations though, I will say, it's gonna be so hard for me sometimes. I mean, I'm not like a OG person on this channel. I've been here for a while, I guess. So like the way that my channel has gone through like different, how do you say this? It's gone through different evolutions through time as I've gotten like more like serious and a little bit more experienced with streaming. So, because there was a time when I streamed, but I didn't stream like with the PC or anything like that, because I was exclusively just a PlayStation player, and I just streamed through PlayStation. And then I went and I edited the highlights and then posted those like through PlayStation. So they're like very, very rough and they're very low quality. So my channel has definitely gone through a crap ton of evolutions. Hello, John. Welcome. You spawned in my box. Why are you guys always spawning in my boxes? But yes, hello, John. Welcome to stream. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, actually. Yeah, it's a good way to start. If you have to like, I use the final really. I use the PlayStation editing software Share Factory that they have available for you. It's a really good way to like, you know, edit if you like it like, how do you say it? It's a really good way to edit if you can't like do it like externally. Sorry, I was eating spicy food. But yeah, like I said, my channel's gone through a bunch of different phases. I do have a lot of this stuff, like I said, in playlists, so you guys can kind of go back and see kind of the evolution of my channel. It's pretty funny sometimes. I look back, I'm like, wait a second, those streams were so scuffed, they're so cringy. Ah. All right, let's get back. The nation of Tuliolol, no, I said that right, Tuliolol, is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Also, my children look fucking beautiful with the new graphics update. Oh my god. I just not realized it by like looking at Alphino and Alice. I'm like, ah. By visiting Tudal, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Islabard. I don't know why the way the camera moves makes me laugh. Yeah. During these bits with no dialogue, sometimes it can be funny. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, we had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yeah, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. Hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. I still have lingering in my throat. It's like a tickle, but it's not pain anymore. I have water just in case, because I knew there's going to be a lot of talking. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Cough, Kaoru. What else is new at this point? The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as your guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. He looks like a cat. He's a bunny! Aaronville is a bunny. Oh, did you see the bunny ears? He's a bun boy. Luke Lamont looks like a cat. She's a cat. Like an actual cat person. Oh no! Oh no, what? What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Yeah, we won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. Found a quick time event was about to. I found a quick. Nah, there's like different dialogue options that you can choose from time to time. Ha! A woman of action. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. So I wonder though, when they teased the Dawntrail, they said that our group of friends are gonna be split. Like they're gonna be like divided as far as like opinions go. So I wonder if everybody else are gonna be trying to get the other participants in this contest to take the throne. Because they kind of alluded that the Scions would be split as far as opinions go. This is like the first time that's happened. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I kind of hope the next cutscene is voiced Burnt Bunny Man. What do you mean, burnt? Oh, it looks like it's voiced. Okay.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
The music kicked in.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless
The music
vessels.
is fire. Yes. Soken
Even
always
following
delivers
the
with the
safe route
music.
plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Because they are? Alphino and Alize are only 16. Yeah, Alphino and Alize are only like 16. 17 maybe? It depends on like how you think about the like the time as far as the game goes. But they're like 16.
As Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the new world, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Oh, Aaronville? I think Aaronville is a grown man. They don't really give ages in this game. Not for a lot of them, at least.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I hope so. I love Wuklama. I hope she takes the throne. For some reason, this cutscene reminds me of like Sonic cutscene. It's supposed to be lighthearted in nature because we're just getting started. MSQ, how did you get into my box? Come here. Eat. Oh. Well. Here, I didn't mean to do that. You guys can have some stars. Gotta go fast. Ugh, the graphics update looks so good.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Good job, Melody.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead.
The graphics
I knew
update's definitely
Toral was far,
like,
but it's another thing to really know.
it's sort of subtle to me, but it does look like the characters look like they're from another game sometimes.
Speaking of which,
I can't get any stars. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's all about timing, but sometimes it's hard to do with my stream because of the latency.
I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Cryo looks so pretty.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Oh no! Dude, okay, so one of the other things though is that the graphics update probably looks better on PC and PlayStation 5, but since I have a PlayStation 4 Pro, it's gonna be sort of limited in how great it looks. It does look significantly better than whenever like I last streamed. Hold on, I do want to look at something real quick. Did I put a filter? Gotta see whether or not I put a filter on. I did not. Then why does it look like that? Like compared to my screen, it looks a lot different. It's interesting. I guess that's just how it looks on capture. Oh, you're talking about Kryl. Okay, so Kryl is what's called a Lalafell. They're like the dwarf race in this game. They do have kind of like the appearance of children, but they are actually adults. Yeah, they're called Lalafells. Yeah, Kryl is a Lalafell. She's kind of like the dwarf race in here. So they're like significantly shorter than everybody else. Like, hold on. Are any of the NPCs on this ship dwarves? Or not dwarves, Lalafells. See? Here's a Lalafell right here. What, you mean 100? I don't know about 100. I think the only ones that live long lives in here are the elves, the Elizin. So yeah, there are many different races in Final Fantasy XIV. You saw a few of them. I am what's called Azela. We're like lizard people. You can see the scales and the horns on my character. We have Lalafell right here. They're the dwarves. Let's go through actually. There might be a few of them on this crew that we can point out. Well, for instance, okay, Alize and Alphinaud, they're called Elizin. They're like the elves of the Scaly. They're like elves in Final Fantasy XIV. So they're called Elizin. Here's my beautiful child, my beautiful daughter. That's not a playable race, but that's a beast race. It's like one of the NPC. This is like the giant class. This is a Roganin, is what they're called. They're like I said, they're like the giant class. Let's see what else there is. Ooh. Oh, that's to go back to Old Charlian. Obviously we have humans. This is what this guy is. They're called here. They're literally just people. My uncle really likes Final Fantasy VII. It's his favorite game for the Final Fantasy franchise. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a really good one. Didn't know Shrek was in the game. Yeah, a lot of people, they draw comparisons to like ogres. I don't know what else to call them other than giants. Is there another level of this ship I can go to? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's limited. There are other races. And then like you saw Aaronville, he's a bunny boy. They're like, they're called Viera, and they're like bunny people. There's also like 2 different types of cat people. The audio is cutting out. Your hair is fluffy. Is the audio cutting out like the microphone, or is it the like actual audio for the capture device? Because if it's me talking, it's probably because I keep looking away from the microphone. Donkey, where's Fiona? The game? The game is cutting out. Hold on. Hopefully that fixes it. Let me know if it gets like constant, because hopefully it was just like a few times. It was happening more when you were running. Really? Is it happening when I'm running? the lag of running. When will you be live again? I believe Friday? No, wait. I'd have to check the schedule. So I think I actually have Friday. Maybe on Friday? Hey, don't say that. I'll be live again. I think it might actually be Friday because I think I'll be taking Saturday off. As for the lag, hold on. It might be my capture card. Let me know if it gets like very annoying. I might have to make some adjustments to the capture card if that's the case. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. For your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. I don't have... It's not the best capture card. This is actually one that I've been... Oh, wow, he's tall. No, my character's literally just short. I'm pretty sure he's like average height. My character is very short. She's like 4'10", I think. Yeah. Zayla girls are small. So there's 4 people who are wanting to take on the succession. Character matches the streamer. Hey, I'm 5'2" in real life, okay? Excuse you. Or your avatar is small? Yeah, my avatar is small. She's short. So there's 4 people trying to claim succession. Short queen. Thank you for saying that. But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Interesting. An adventurer, I presume. I think this is... yeah, it's a dude. I had to look. It's hard to tell with the Lalafell whether or not they're male or female. She's small because it makes it easier for people to carry her in games. Wow! Why is everybody coming after me today? What the heck? Okay, it's getting annoying for me. What is? Is it lagging that much? I'm so sorry. Is it actually lagging that much? Okay, hold on. It might be because we're in an instance. If I unplug this, is it gonna... oof. I don't know what's gonna do if I unplug this. Alright. The theory I have is because we're in an instance, small Kaoru. The theory I have is because we're in an isolated instance, so maybe when we continue, we'll see whether or not, like, once we get out of this instance area. Because it's an isolated area right now. So maybe once we get out of the isolated area, the game gives One Piece vibes. This is actually, like I said, this is an expansion for the game, so it's Who knows? Maybe this entire expansion will give One Piece vibes. We'll see. Your message was redacted. What is that? You need to find the One Piece. I have not actually seen One Piece. Like I said, we'll see whether or not it continues once we get out of this isolated instance, this isolated instanced area, okay? So bear with it until then, okay? We'll try to move through the NPCs, okay? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Especially imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. Can't talk, Kaoru, for real. Reading in English is hard for me sometimes, okay? I haven't seen it yet, no. I'm so sorry. I feel like I get a pass considering the amount of other animes I've watched in its entirety, okay? I watched both Bleach, Fairy Tail, Naruto, and what other one was it? In their entireties. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not common for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zabarl. Oh, so they have different names over there too? No, we just got done with this from Shadowbringers. The Hrothgar, the Zabarl. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of the same race, said race, are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care to not give offense. So they have different names over there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of series in its completion, okay? Like I said, Bleach, Naruto, Fairy Tail. I'm sure there's another one. I have this straw hat and a Gear 5 shirt and other One Piece shirts. Yeah, I have a friend who watched One Piece in its entirety, or well, okay, it's still ongoing, but he's watched One Piece ever since it came out. What, my character? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tadal. Bon Chatan, how do you say this? Bonjantin. Bonchanton? I don't... Elsa names are all French, so it's really hard for me to figure out what his name is. I'm gonna say Bonchantin. I have to go for work at 5, so I'm gonna go. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see about whether or not the audio gets better after we get out of this instance. It is quite the commitment to watch all of One Piece, yes. It was a commitment to watch the other ones. That's why whenever I was just like, oh, One Piece? And I saw how many episodes it had, I was just like, oh, maybe later. Bonchanton's the name. I have I was working at S-Times Aesthetics in Oda, you see. But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, and failing, to find a job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Toliolol seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. It only took you months to catch up. It's a commitment, okay? I have commitments to other series and other shows and stuff like that, is why I can't just pour everything into One Piece. Not to mention I work full-time. Hopefully things will be better this time. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tudal, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war bands had fallen. And so we head home to lick our wounds. Huh. Early adventure. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kitaram? You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tudal, almost 80 years ago. Can I ask a question about VTubing? Sure, what's your question? Also, I hope you aren't coughing anymore, Ren. Your uncle got caught up pretty fast. When I put my head to it, I can grind out the episodes pretty quickly. Any tips on how to make a model? So when it comes down to creating your avatar, my advice to you is basically like, your avatar is how you want to be presented. So think about the things that you like as far as like character designs go and as far as like aesthetics go. And then also think about you as a person, like your personality. You see so many like cut and paste VTubers these days where they all seem like they have like similar facial structures, similar designs, but also like you need to think about something that's gonna make you unique, basically. Like it would be easy just to slap on a pair of cat ears on an anime girl and call it a day as far as VTubing goes. But here's the thing, is that you're not gonna get any like recognition, or you're not gonna get any people like looking into you if you're not unique or like interesting enough. The problem that I see with a lot of VTubers these days is they either underthink or they overthink their character design. For me, like, I basically just took the aesthetics that I really liked as far as anime goes, and as far as like just design in general, and I put them all together. Population of VT. Like I said, because of the saturation, okay, because there are so many VTubers, you need to find ways to make yourself stand out. And I'm not just saying, oh, go with like neon colors or da-da-da-da-da. No, I mean like you need to like think of something that would make you as your character unique, but also think of something that's gonna like fit you as a person. Because I'd like to think that my avatar actually matches how I am as a person, like personality wise. But this is just me. Like I said, this is just the way that I think about VTubing. Because when you make your avatar, that's supposed to be a representation of you. that makes sense to you. For instance, when I designed my character, I had it in my head that not only was I going to be a fox girl, but I also wanted to have pink hair because I really liked the aesthetic of pink hair. Yeah, it's hard. I want my VTuber model to be Goku Sans. Well, that's what I mean, is that, like, if you mix those together, that's actually pretty unique. But just don't, like, take inspiration from them. Don't be copy-paste. Get answers from this queen. I've just seen enough and been around the community enough to know what is good and what isn't. For instance, there's a lot of people who they make their designs, and their designs, they want them to look like Genshin Impact characters. But here's the thing, is that those designs can get too busy. It's a mistake I see in a lot of VTuber designs these days, where the characters are just way too busy. A quick trick to let you know when you want to be a VT. A quick trick to let you know about designing your VTuber. Like you see on my character, this is about the most anybody's gonna see of your character. So if you have busy designs with clothing and stuff like that, I mean, they're not really gonna see a lot of it unless you're showing off your body all the time, which there are some people that'll do like videos and stuff like that where they do show, like, you know, their body from time to time and skits and stuff, but like, yeah, a majority of the time this is all people are gonna see. I mean, I was kind of going to be a VTuber with a hoodie and blue hair, etc. Hey, if that's what you want to roll with, like I said, like, it's what you think represents you as a person. In my opinion, that's what your VTuber avatar should be. I also liked the aesthetic of pretty sure her name was 02, right? Yeah, 02 from Darling in the Franxx. So that's why I have the red horns and the pink hair. And then obviously, like I said, I had my bangs from Edward Elric because I wanted to have some homage to my favorite character. And since I really liked the, like, aesthetic of Japanese culture, I tried to associate that into my outfit. As you can see, the VTuber is my avatar on the stream right now. It looks very cute and cozy, and honestly, we don't have a lot of, like, these days people want to be like a mix of an animal and a person, but we don't have a lot of like human VTubers. Actually, I never thought of combining my Goku and Sans VTuber model. I will forewarn, like I said, don't just copy and paste. If you see a VTuber you really like, don't just copy and paste their design. People get really, like, how do you say it? They get really worked up over trying to copy somebody else. Not that you guys would, but again, just as a little warning. No, I'm not going to. It's good to take inspiration though. Like I said, like, find things that you like and, you know, that you think is aesthetically pleasing to you. And also things that you would think look good. But also don't try to do everything everybody else is. Designs can either be like too busy or just bland. So you have to try to find a happy medium. The other thing you should also consider though is if whether or not you want people to do fan art for you or merchandise. And you have to have a character that will be easily translated onto merchandise and fan art. Because who knows, in the future, if you want to get fan art like commissioned, if you want to get art commissioned, you need to have some sort of reference, and it should be relatively easy to draw. That's just in my opinion again. Like, if you want people to be able to do fan art for you, your character shouldn't be too complicated. Because if your character is too complicated, people aren't going to want to draw. A VT, pastel, green hair, cat ears, and light purple hoodie. It sounds cute. It's just, again, it takes a lot of planning. Guys, I planned my, like, I was in a concept and like designing phase for my avatar, I kid you not, for months. Like, I thought about what I wanted her to wear, what I wanted her to concept to be, what I wanted her to look like, and all the different things that I liked and didn't like about VTubers and like the anime aesthetic and stuff like that. So it took me a long time to figure out what I wanted my character to look like, let alone whether and like what the design was gonna be. My suggestion is that you have some sort of folder or file or like some sort of like vision board on what you want your character to look like or to be. I've been making my model since from like a week, still a work in progress. Yeah, but it can be hard to do. Yeah, no. Like I said, it's something that you shouldn't do overnight. It's something you should think long and hard about a concept. I think that's probably one of the problems with why like corpo VTubers can sometimes not be the greatest, is because it seems like some of their concepts get thrown together, or they're just like, oh hey, it would be cool if we had this, but they didn't like really work out anything, or like the characters don't seem to fit like the people who are actually streaming. Whereas like you have a lot of indie VTubers who take a lot of time and thought into what they want to do as a design. But those are my suggestions and my opinions and my advice on, you know, how you decide on what you want your VTuber avatar to look like. I hope that helps. I ranted on for quite a bit. We've been trying to start this game forever. The Mamuja leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildflower. His great adventure led to a culinary revolution. It does. Thank you. I hope my model comes out right. By the way, your model looks really great. Thank you. Like I said, it took a lot of planning and designing. Still not drawing it yet. I'm just deciding on should I be a VTuber or not. It depends on how you feel. Me personally, I wanted to put out content, but I didn't really feel comfortable on camera, which is why I used to stream without a camera. But once VTubing, like once I discovered VTubing and like how that could be used as a medium to put yourself out there without having to worry about how you looked, it changed my world completely. So it depends on just how you want to create your content and how you want to stream. There are pros and cons to both, okay? I'll just say that. I'm camera shy too, to be honest. Yeah. See, like, if I was on camera right now, I wouldn't be nearly as like natural and bubbly as I try to be. But like I said, it's just depending on how you want to make your content and how you want to stream. Again, all things to take into account whenever you decide whether or not you want to be a VTuber. The tales say Ken Ram traveled to Tudal several times after that, and his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I was going for like a cozy vibe. Yeah. Yeah, so like my suggestion to you is that if you want to have like a cozy, like if you want to have kind of like a cozy aesthetic and like depending on the type of aesthetic, like cottagecore or whatever, like think about that when you think about like creating your character. If you want to be cozy, like find things that elicit, you know, that cozy feeling. So yeah, honestly, being just a person in a hoodie would elicit the cozy feeling. Very like steady, like low beat music is also something that helps with like cozy streams and stuff like that. And I think like the lighter and warmer colors also help with the cozy aesthetic. All right, we gotta go talk to Kryl. Hopefully, oh, I see it cutting out now. Hold on. I see the audio cutting out. What the heck? Honestly, want to talk to people. I don't blame you. Like, honestly, I do, like, it seems like sometimes I do actually just enjoy, like, right now, just talking to people. It's like, how do you say it? It's not something I actually am able to do a lot in my everyday life, is to talk about these kind of things, because a lot of the people that I know in real life, they don't know anything about what I do as far as the VTubing goes. My partner knows like the bare minimum, but he doesn't really know a lot of the like the ins and outs of VTubing. He does know about streaming because he does watch a lot of streamers. Me too, Melody. Yeah. That's why I said like Zatsus are actually a pretty common thing as far as VTubing goes, because a lot of people just want to talk. And it's also a reason why I don't mind like spending minutes and minutes just talking to people on my streams. Even though we're like trying to do something right now, like I honestly don't mind just sitting here and talking to you guys, because I'm like, this is something that elicits, you know, being cozy and comfy and open and welcoming. All right, we should stop this topic and watch the game. It just feels right for me. It's fine to stop the game. Like I said, I'm welcome for it. I have it in my my community rules not to get too off topic, but it's something that pertains to the channel. So it's not like you like all of a sudden wanted to talk about squirrels, or like all of a sudden are like trying to like open debate for something. We're talking about something that's valid to the channel, so I'm not really, you know, opposed to derailing a little bit. I can see where it's cutting out though, so hopefully when we get out of the instanced area, it'll stop cutting out like this. Did you learn anything of interest? Sometimes I go off topic, sorry about that sometimes. No, it's fine. It happens, it's a natural thing. I'm like that all the time. Literally in my everyday life, I'll like just randomly start a conversation about something random with one of my friends. They'll be like, okay, that's out of nowhere, but sure. I can attribute it to me having ADHD, okay? I'm like all over the place. Oh, I hadn't heard about that, about the clan names. We should have Wuklama and Ernville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Yeah, I've had ADHD and like slight ADD like since I was younger. It's not as bad as like my twin brother has, but it's been an issue a few times in the past. And insomnia, you get no sleep. I mean, same. I've had to take melatonin many different times in my life.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Is Wuklama seasick?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Me all over the place or just playing out lazily.
I don't know.
Same
what
here.
You mean.
I'll have spurts from time to time.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
She doesn't want to admit it.
Erinville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called,
My
have
twins.
settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Oh, you watch my videos at night when you have ADHD? That makes me feel so like happy. Your VTuber model is gonna be a good one. Well, I can't wait to see your guys' models in the future. I mean, like, my brain just imports random memes at night. My brain just like thinks of random things at night.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Is it cutting out?
The heaving waves tossed our ship
It's
about
not
like
cutting
a
out
coil,
now, is it?
sending sailors tumbling.
Oh my
But
gosh,
Dr.
I can see it
Salazar,
on my thing.
quick
What
to
the heck?
rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Hold on. It is again. Oh my gosh. My capture card can't
Meanwhile, our
keep up
champion
with
rushed
the
to deploy the
updates.
vessel's magical defenses and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible. I apologize.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Okay, hold on one second.
Wuklama threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
I'm pretty sure...
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent.
Just having enough with the barrier.
The shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh my gosh. So I think what the problem is that my capture card isn't strong enough to keep up with the graphics that like the graphics and the information coming from my PlayStation. That's the only thing I can think of. Yu's son has returned. You're exhausted fighting off the dangers of the sea is what it looks like. I'm gonna have to look at the footage later to see how bad it was. I apologize, guys. Fine, don't worry about it. I worry. Audio and visual, like audio and visual quality make or break a stream.
For some fresh air? Seems
it's only briefly cutting the audio,
with the weather, but
still.
I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Maybe from now on, I should have a disclaimer that you should expect scuff on my stream.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
It happens constantly.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
God, this graphics design is gonna... Or graphics design. This graphics update. Ah! The graphics on my PC.
I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Wait, you didn't think to offer him some healing though, Alpha? Oh god.
We needn't delay in launching the landing.
I thought I taught you better.
Ships have
you
to
also
lower
have seasickness?
some way from shore.
I don't have seasickness, but I have motion sickness.
Underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest.
You want to eat sushi?
At this rate,
I love
we won't be
sushi.
able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
You made the mistake of looking upward.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
You're going tubing tomorrow? Guess that guess that country?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I've gone tubing before. It's fun. Just try not to wipe out. Or wipe out. Just try not to wipe out as painfully as I did. Hey, from the trailer! Hey! From the game trailer.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Yeah, just try to stay safe. Hey. Title card. Hey. I wiped out so bad going tubing that I almost drowned. I had a life jacket on, but holy crap, like I could not catch my bearings after I wiped out. It was a full-on like roll, like head over heels into the water. So Toliolo! Yay! In Yoktural. You're scared of heights? I'm not scared of heights, I'm scared of falling. Ooh, the Dawn Throne. Everything looks so cool. I love it.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Oh, he's right. I've never seen the Vanu look like that
You'll
before.
find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of
Oh, you're
Turali
from
ever
the
venture
Philippines?
abroad.
I'm half Filipino. My mom was adopted from the
mostly.
Philippines.
Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Yeah, we're gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh, Melody, you're from
Forms?
Japan?
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That's cool. Oh my gosh, it makes me feel happy that people from other countries watch my stream.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Are we here illegally?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiolal?
I can answer that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go to
These fine
Japan.
people are allies in my succession bid.
Oh, thank God we have Wu Clement with us.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Wow. They switched their tune quite quickly.
To bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
I've never been, but it's been like my lifelong dream. Me and my partner both want to go because we really love Japanese culture.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I've taken like maybe a beginner course of like basic Japanese.
Well, you really are a figure of authority here.
But not enough to hold decent conversation.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No, it's just kind of hard to remember that you're a royal person sometimes. You don't act like it in the slightest.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Oh, you're gonna visit the United States soon? Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. Like, I hope you have fun when you come to the United States. My game's trying to load. Excuse me? Game? Unable to commence cutscene. Why? There we go. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. My dad taught me how to say father with the highest respect in Japanese. Next year I'll go to Japan again. It makes me jealous. Dude, I never have the time or money to travel. That's been like the main problem with me and my partner as far as like wanting to go to travel to different places. We just never have the time or the money. It took me like years to learn English, so. Yeah. Nah, whenever I have the time, I try my hardest like in my spare time to, you know, try to do a few like basic Japanese lessons, but sometimes it's hard because of like how busy my schedule can be. You've arrived in Tuliolo. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sprightly sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlene. Yay! We are finally in Tuliolo. Kosemaste. I know quite a bit of like basics. Though I have a friend who keeps on saying, oh, you don't need to completely know Japanese to visit Japan. But at the same time, it's just like, okay, but I would think that knowing just a bit of Japanese or some of the basics would be pretty useful. You're Italian? My partner's half Italian. He's a mix of like Italian, Irish, and Native American. Whereas I'm half Filipino, half American, and then like a sixth Native American. But you're not from Italy? Oh. Such diversity. I love how much diversity we have on this channel. The nation of Tuliolo. While being on solid ground has improved Wicklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. She's still sick from being seasick. All right. Not voiced. Ah! Sorry. I had to quickly turn off my auto scroll. Right then, first things first. Yeah, she still be sick. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Boats for a while. Yeah, you're you good girl. We don't need to go on any boats for a second. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments there. I should very much like to explore. My adventurous children. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new folks then. Oh, hold on. Do you need Tagalog? I do not know. My mom was adopted from the Philippines when she was just like a small child. Her and her sibling, like, she was actually the surviving, like the surviving out of a set of triplets, who I think, I'm trying to remember, I think her other sisters ended up passing away, and she was put in an orphanage. And then my grandpa adopted her, and he was stationed in the Philippines. Damn, that's sad. Yeah. So she never learned any like I'm sorry if I keep on pronouncing it wrong. But she never really learned the language because shortly after she got adopted, he was stationed over in England. You got adopted too? Yeah, he's stationed in England, and then after that, they were stationed in the United States. They stayed in the United States for a bit, and then she was stationed over... Sorry, he was stationed over in Japan, so they moved to Japan for a bit. And then they stayed in Japan for like, I want to say like 3 or 4 years. And then she ended up moving to the United States when he was stationed back here in the United States again. And then by that time, she was a teenager, so she ended up moving out pretty early. And she's been in the United States ever since. Is that in Tagalog? I heard someone say that Tagalog was like, it sounds like Spanish, but it talks like Japanese. That's what one of my friends said. It's like if you were to combine like Spanish and Japanese together, which kind of makes sense because the times that I've heard like Tagalog be spoken, it does sound very similar to like Spanish. That's just what I heard. Like I said, I don't personally know. Because I don't know anything about it, and I'm not like I don't speak it. I do know a little bit of Spanish. I took like 4 years of conversational Spanish. Just posted kanji and I can only read a few kanji. What did you say, Melody? I'm not that good at Spanish. I'm okay at Spanish. My thing with Spanish is that I can understand it pretty well because of the like experience that I have, but speaking it is kind of hard for me to do. I can speak very like basic conversational Spanish. I said I'm fine, how are you? Oh! I am learning like I said, I'm trying to learn like the basics of Japanese. I think my struggle right now is reading kanji. Reading kanji is like, it's so hard. I do have like a cheat sheet spread that has both katakana and was it hiragana? Or higana? I forgot how you pronounce it. But it basically has the sounds and the syllables like and the symbols like put together so that I can have like a quick reference. Be able like to match the sounds together in order to like translate over. But there are a lot of different, there are also like the special kanji symbols that I have no idea how to read. Or they're like the combined kanji. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. So Third Promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Buklama, are you unwell? Yeah, she has a little bit of seasickness. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win their right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third party. Or sorry, of the Third Promise. Everyone would be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. I'm not going to school. I'm not going to lie. School is just, I hate school because you have to wake up early. Do you have to sleep? If you have to sleep to go to school, please do. The VOD will be up, okay? Don't sacrifice sleep just to watch my streams. Like, I appreciate it and I enjoy your guys' company, but if you have other things to do, like, don't sacrifice those things you have to do, okay? Your guys' physical well-being and your guys' like physical health are more precedent over over watching me, okay? I hate going to school so much. Eat, sleep, watch, counter, repeat. What's important is you have to eat and sleep, okay? Look, school is only temporary, okay? Enjoy it while you can. I personally really miss going to school because I really miss the simplicity of it, and like just don't take it for granted, okay? It might seem like a lot, and like as far as like bullying goes and like all of that, like just know that it does pass, okay? The time will go by quickly, like quicker than you expect. That's why I said, like, at least try to enjoy the good things about you going to school, because I sure miss a lot of the good things from whenever I was in school. I was too caught up in like a lot of the struggles that come with being a teenager to like appreciate how simple and how well you have it when you're in school. Because let me tell you, as far as drama goes, that's always going to be there. Drama is always going to be forever. Bullying, not so much. It just depends on how much you like take whenever you graduate. But as far as like the simplicity goes and the good things, and like I think the camaraderie of school is something I really miss. My senior year was probably the best year of school I've ever had. My school is strict, bro. Like I said, try to enjoy the things, the good things that you can about being in school, okay? And that applies for like college. I know college is its own monster, but like I regret that I took advantage of the fact of like all of the good things during school. Now that like I've graduated, I severely miss those things. I have 100 Pokemon plushies. I have like how many? I think I've got like 10 different Pokemon plushies. You have to eat quiet while on lunchtime? Oh, you have that type of strict school. Gotcha. Yeah, but surely you have friends in like school activities that you do, right? Honestly, I just chat with my friends at lunchtime. Yes. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like enjoy those things. Enjoy the good things in school, because once you get out of school, those things are gonna be gone. There's a lot of freedom in high school. Yeah, high school you get a lot of like you get a lot of like freedom, but you also get more responsibility. So about what? I don't want to do the responsibility part. Honestly, I want fast food. I don't blame you. Did not have friends in grade 1 or grade 2. I didn't have a lot of... I think I barely had any friends when I was in grade school. Like when I was in like the lower grade school, I didn't really have a lot of friends. Me personally, I kind of just tended to stick to myself. I think I had maybe like 1 or 2 good friends like over the entirety of me being in grade school. You honestly don't need to have a... Here's the thing. People will tell you you need to have a bunch of friends to be happy, but you don't. You need probably 1 or 2 good friends, and that's really all you need. That's just in my opinion. My parents were like really big in the like popularity and stuff like that. You need to have like... They always believed that you need to like know a bunch of people, have a bunch of friends, you know, and you need to like have connections throughout. But in my experience, in my opinion, you only need like 1 or 2 good friends. Only I need is online friends. Being online does make it easier to have, like, it does make it easier to make friends. I have a lot of friends. Aw, I'm happy for you. All of my siblings all had a lot of friends. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry about, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. So her name is Third Promise. Does Promise mean like... Does Promise mean like children? Because she did have a point. Wuklama is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. No, but like my friends are calming and I like talking to them. See, that's all you need as far as friends go. If you can like put your trust in them and they help you as far as like, you know, being there for you, and it's hard to like describe, because as far as friends go, I've had many friends over the years, but I find that the ones that like are the significant ones are the ones that like help you feel better on a bad day. Like they're always, you know, checking up to make sure that you're okay. Although you have to keep in mind communication is probably a pretty key thing. It's a two-way street as far as friendships go, or anything in general. Communication is a big factor in a lot of things. I have two besties. They have been there for me for 10 years. That's nice, dude. That's really cool. I have like one bestie that I've known since childhood, and like sadly, like when you get to be adults and you get to be like busy with like work and stuff like that, like it does get hard to juggle being social with friends and stuff like that. That's why I said whenever you're in school, please try your best to go and like don't take for granted the time that you have with your friends and your classmates and the simplicity of high school. If I had a nickel of how many online friends I had, I would have 432 nickels. That's a lot of nickels, Melody. You'd need some big pockets. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Can I be with the twins? You guys can take Cryo, I'll be with the twins. Just technically ignoring me then. I love Aaronville and Wuklamat's relationship. They have a really fun relationship because she's so like cheerful and like energetic, and he's kind of just like, I don't know, he's kind of just how do you say this, a little bit tsundere. He's tsundere, but he's also like calculating and smooth, I guess. He pretends like he doesn't care, but you can tell he cares. Kaoru, you and Crow can come with me. I want to go with the twins. Let me go with the twins. No, I want the twins. I want to be with my children. Let me be with my children. I'll take the twins then. My stomach is growling, but I already ate. If your stomach is still growling, it means that you should probably eat something. Maybe like eat something smaller, like a little snack. Normally when your stomach is growling, it means that you're still hungry. My problem is I eat too much, so I am an emotional eater. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Aaronville, you better protect my twins with your life. Do not let them out of your sight for even a second, I swear. Yeah, a small snack should be okay. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Yeah, okay. Ready to go up my ass. You should eat like a salad or something. Whoa, the music. The music is so good. Oh my gosh. I'm fine now, really. Can't sit around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Ernville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. I'm back with Nori. I love Nori. You like swimming? But I have Nori. I love just seafood. I think the only seafood I don't like, there was a certain, I don't like crawfish. That's the only thing I don't like. But dude, oh my gosh, I love seafood. Actually, literally just yesterday, I was eating, I was eating dried squid. When I was with my mom, when we were at the drive-in, that was my snack when we were at the drive-in, was dried squid. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktaral, the southern landmass. The clans were there produce various goods for export. The wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Oh, they're accompanying me. Wuklamat and Kryl are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, by speaking. Okay, I already knew this. This stuff we already know. I'll go over it later. Basically, they're gonna follow us around, and we have to go to different spots that are marked on the map. And if we see a speech bubble, we can get more lore from them. Yay, they're following us. So this looks like it's gonna be our new hub. Is it cutting out some more? It's hard to tell on my end. Here, hold on, let me look at something real quick. Sorry about that. I was looking at the playback to see whether or not the audio was okay. How did you get 1,500 for gold? I don't know. I'm going to the airport and going to get my bestie. Oh, well, I hope you have fun. Because she was in Japan. Yeah, I hope you have fun with your bestie. I have a friend who's only been to Japan like a few times. I have a lot of how do you say this? Diversity in my friends. Hold on. I'm fixing my headphones. I have a friend who's been to Japan like a number of times, and he always tells me about like his travels and stuff like that. So I'd like to hit him up here soon. This is Bayside Bevy. Tuliols, that's gonna be hard for me to say. Tuliolo's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right. I should mention that here in Tuliolo, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry. More and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also watch you Meki. Okay. It took me a second. I looked. I was just like, "Aww." Watch you Meki. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Oh? Oh, what? Am I able to attune? Oh, go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Cool. I can attune to the Aetheryte. Whee! Oh my gosh, this place looks freaking amazing with the new graphics. Holy crap. Okay, the graphic update is amazing. Everything looks so real. It looks like it's from another game almost. Holy crap. What do you think of that, eh? It's so pretty. Goodness me. You have Aetherites in Tuliolo? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Oh, you're seeing the points. Yeah. Melody, it's all because you gamble, okay? It's because of your gambling habit. Did you do the attune thingy? Thingy. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top of the gate, which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Alright, let's attune to the Aetherite. It's because I won 3 times in the Battle Royale. Oh, yeah, that's right. Are you in denial over your gambling habit, though? Mugku, you're in my square again. What the heck? Hold on. Oh. Mugku left. Okay. When I play gambling One Piece game, but funny thing is I never spend a dime on the game. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I only ever spend real life currency on games that I absolutely enjoy. There's only 2 games right now that okay, 3 games. There's 3 games that I spend in-game currency on, and you're watching the big one. I spend a lot of money on this game, guys, because I really love it. You lost. Melody, you should take that as a sign. So we have to travel up here, I think? Holy crap, look how big this place is! Where am I going? This is the worst thing. Oh my gosh. She meant over here. Okay. This place is freaking huge. What's your username? What, in this game? Oh, Melody plays Roblox. I was confused for a second. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders have made the city's main thoroughfares. Made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all of these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. Yeah. No, you're fine. I was like slightly confused. I'm like, what do you mean? What's my user? Oh my gosh, look at how pretty and wide open this area is. Gah. There's a lot of walking though. Holy crap, there's a lot of walking. There's an Etherite shard here too. Screw it, I'm using my sprint. There's an Etherite shard here. Oh, the Etherite shards look so pretty! This is like the prettiest Etherite shards I've seen in a while. Melody? Hold on. Come here. You're in timeout. warned you, okay? I warned you. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolo and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Put me in timeout, please. Me personally, I would never get a timeout. Red, I don't want to put you in timeout. You haven't done anything wrong yet. Melody put a dad joke in chat, so she got timeout. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to chew. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanel and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right around the north end of Talon March. This area is so big. You feel dizzy up there? No, you're fine. You're good. So I can be besides Melody? I told you Melody's in timeout. She's being punished for the dad joke. Or for the pun. Is this voiced? Doesn't look like it is. Whoa. Massive, isn't it? Oh. Melody got stuck on the box. Hold on. You fell on top of the box. Ah, the box has backfired. I had the box to keep you guys off of my avatar. Eat. Hee. You're on my head for a second? Yep, for a second. Now you want to see something very funny? Brain damage. I can literally throw you guys out of frame. Hold on. See, I'll throw my character out of frame. Whee! Oh, hold on. My playback isn't live. There we go. This is avatar abuse. Me people. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokyui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it is... Huh? Eat me, please? Ren, do you just like being beat up? You're already like confess to being a masochist. I mean, okay, I'll yeet you just this once so you can have the experience. There you go. Oh. You'll have to wait till he spawns back, then you can attack him. Wah! Really? In my boxer. There you go. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw to the ground, one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. I can't talk right now. Holy crap! I can't read to save my life. A familiar sounding tale. And put in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of Tuliolo Nation, right? Correct? Oh my god! My freaking brain is putting words where they shouldn't be. What the frick? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tudal had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Read 1,000 dad jokes to save your life. Wait, why aren't you doing it? No! Mm-mm. I refuse. You can't make me. Maha. Lag. Aggressive, no. Lag where? It's lagging? How bad is it lagging? So hard? Really? Hold on. I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Is it really lagging that badly? It may just be Ryan and it's good for you. I was about to say it doesn't look like it's lagging. Like, if anything, it says my connection is perfect. My quality is still in the green too. Oh, it's your Wi-Fi? Oh, you made me concerned. I'm like, but my stream stats say that it's excellent though. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that, and I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. Wish we could go there right now. Nah, we'll be encouraging. We'll make sure you win then. Kaoru can't control her eyes. I can't control her I can't control my eyes. What do you mean? You really mean that? What to anyone who stands between you and adventure? What do you mean I can't control my eyes? We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolo is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. That's good. Oh, and we have a weapon. I wonder if the weapon's good or not. No. Oh, are you talking about my my eyes opening and closing? Sometimes I look down and my eyes close. Like on my avatar. Like if I do this. I'm actually looking down, but the tracking on my avatar is saying that I'm closing my eyes. It also doesn't help that I wear glasses IRL. A City of Stairs. Wuklamat is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolol tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. A dirigible landing is on the way. Is it dirigible? It's dirigible, I think. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read. No, it's dirigible, right? Dirigible? I don't know how to pronounce that word. One thing I need to know for you VTubing, I need a iPhone, which makes me mad, to be honest. Actually, so are you going to be VTubing with the PC? Because if you're VTubing with a PC, you can actually just get a webcam. And it doesn't even have to be that expensive a webcam. My webcam is actually one that my boyfriend bought. I think he only spent like $50 on it. And the first webcam that I owned was only like 20 bucks. The only trade-off is that if you use iPhone, you can use a program called VBridger. And VBridger helps with basically expressions. It's better tracking for your VTube model. However, if you want a VTube and you don't have an iPhone, like I said, you can just get a webcam. Mine is actually not an expensive webcam. And the more expensive a webcam you have, obviously the better the tracking is going to be and stuff like that. It also depends on like how good your graphics card is going to be. If you have a 3060, Ren hit the box. That's gotta hurt. He bounced off the box. If you want to use VBridger, you need to have like, I believe, at least a 3060 NVIDIA capture card, which I do not have. Here, I'm gonna beat you guys up for a little bit. Have fun. Boing boing. Yeah, I also wear glasses, is why the eye tracking isn't the greatest. This is avatar abuse. I'm calling 911. You didn't do anything. I'm just mean. Hey, you guys can drop bombs too, by the way. It's not just me. Oh, my head is starting to hurt. I have my headphone on halfway so that I can hear myself talk, but holy crap, does it hurt. I need new headphones. You wear sunglasses? I do it every day now. The stream avatar police now want me for bombing counter streams. That's right. My avatar ended up in my box with me. It's because she spawned in my box. For some reason, it seems like my box is like the one place everybody likes to spawn. Yeah, I like to. You have dirigibles too. Toliolo certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city. So speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay. Yeah, they're accompanying me now. Cool beans. I feel like while we're doing the accompanying stuff, we should at least try to get these Aetheryte shards. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This is such a big area for just a hub though. Gosh dang. How big is this update? Dude, it was huge. I mean, it's a new expansion, but... like, it's a new expansion, so we have an all-new hub. We're gonna have... like, we're in an all-new, like, continent, basically. Not only that, like I said, the game all got a graphics update, like a huge overhaul on its graphics. So textures are all gonna look different. They basically redid some of the like vegetation and the textures in the vegetation. They made a new system, like they put a new system in place for the vegetation that basically it like auto creates the vegetation as you're going, like as you're going towards it. And probably the biggest thing is that whenever you walk towards some vegetation, I think it moves now. Yeah, see, you can see the grass like moving as I'm walking on it. That never used to be a thing. I think we need to talk to Ren. He likes to get beat up a lot. Hey, some people have their things, okay? Is the hub permanent? Yeah, this is like... so this is all new stuff into the game. This is... when I say hub, this is the place we're going to be returning to a lot in the expansion. So this is like the place where everybody is going to be gathering as far as like the players and stuff like that. Like this is the main area, the main beginning area of the new expansion. Here's the thing, the gambling is only bad if you let it get out of hand. It's okay to do every now and again for fun, but if you let it get out of hand, that's when it's an issue. I always just like to joke about gambling is all. I'm kind of a hypocrite though because I play gacha games, so. But yeah, this is the main like starting area of the expansion, so. That's why it's such a big deal that we start learning the layout because we're gonna be here a lot. The place that I was at before was the beginning hub of last expansion. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yakuhi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making their bridge to Zaktural, to appease the gods who slumber in the great ocean trench. Bye, Ren! I hope you have fun with your friends. We'll miss you too. I hope you have fun with your friend. I got $800 Luffy, which I got for free by Lucky Pull. Ooh, yeah. I get kind of lucky on a few of the games that I play as far as the gachas go. Yeah, the VOD will be up, Ren, so if you feel like watching it later, I hope you do. Thank you for spending time with us today. We had fun. Are you still going to be live? That's debatable. It's 2 a.m. here. I have to stay up all night, but as for whether or not, I'm not sure how long we'll remain live, because we have been streaming for 3 hours, almost 3 hours. But I would like to at least like get past touring the city. Bye, Ren. Yeah, I'd like to get past touring the city before we end stream, so we'll see how it goes. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure we could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. We gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolol. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Ugh, stairs. Oh, it looks so good. Why? Parts, like, sometimes it doesn't even look like the same game, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy. Joe Swanson's worst enemy? What, stairs? Stairs are my worst enemy. Both in game and IRL. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Yeah, it is an interesting one. Papa's palace is called Volokshunsa. Did I say that right? Volokshunsa, yeah. Which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. I have to go to sleep in a minute, but I'll stay for a minute. I mean, I'll just slide down my rails. Yeah, I think we'll finish the tour and then we might end up ending stream. I want to at least like try to go around and grab these aetheryte. If we grab the aetheryte shards, it'll make traveling a lot easier. So when we pass by these, like, I need to get them. We can't use mounts in hubs though. It sucks. No ends, need more cardio. I'm glad you guys enjoy my streams that much. Alright, here's another aetheryte shard. Also, hi Ray. Wait, you're in my box too. Is this just like the default spawning spot is just in my box? Nobody has any regard for personal boundaries. Are you trying to do different commands, Melody? If you look it up, I'm sure there's probably a list online of the different stream avatars commands that you can do in chat. Need you to read MSQ for me? I'm going through the list of commands. I don't have boundaries. Hey, not my fault where I spawn. Boundaries are important, Ray. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoktural clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have oh my gosh, these words. Tanawa. Tanawa Twa? I think that's how you say that. Tanawata. Estero and Shitona have moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. Besties. I suppose that's true. There aren't any boundaries between besties, right? A true representation of Toliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. There's a... Alright. Down the stairs. This is like the worst place for me to be as someone who's directionally challenged. Now we know boundaries between Beastars. Wait, Ray, did you watch Beastars? Can we get a boss battle? Do you want a battle royale? We'll do a battle royale, okay? There you go. Have fun. Happy Hunger Games. And may the odds be ever in your favor. Oh, I took off my jacket. You didn't watch Beastars? You should watch Beastars. It's fun. I put my jacket back on. Huge drum. What huge drum? Oh, that huge drum. What the hell? That is a huge drum. The big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, Like when honoring the land's guards return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once. It ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Wow. MSQ won. Congratulations, MSQ, for winning the Battle Royale. Of course, Melody spawned in my freaking me. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat that instrument? Beat such an instrument? Down the stairs. Alpacas! Oh my gosh, there's our alpacas! Ah! Oh, your mom. Your mom allowed you to bring your iPad. Welcome back to stream. I just walked into a pole. Yes, there's a big drum. And here are the is it dirigibles? I don't know how to say that. Dirigibles? Dirigibles? I think it's dirigibles. Why does that word upset me? And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear nations use airships. Blah 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 blah. I can't read. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Toliolo. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kuana brought back the planes from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. I want to get the Aetherite shard, please. Let me get the Aetherite shard, please. Ray, this entire area is freaking huge. Why'd they have to make such a big area for the game? They should at least extend the sprint, okay? If you're gonna have this big of an area, they should extend the sprint. Like I said, this is the reason why, like, whenever I do, like, the first parts of the expansion or whatever in the hub, I try to get as many Aetherite shards as I can. So how much do you have to explore? I'm pretty sure after this, they'll tell us basically when the exploration point is over. I'm not sure how much they're gonna have us explore, but it seems like it's a pretty big area for a hub this time. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the gates were still here, sorry, when the giants were still here. Why can't I read right now? Probably because I'm getting tired. But the giants were still here. It was known as the Yoktaro Land Gate. But when Papa founded Toliolo, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the westland south of the city. Depending on what their right of succession asks of us, you might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! They're amazing! Ah! What's first, the color orange or the fruit orange? That's a good question. I think the fruit orange. I'm pretty sure the fruit orange, right? Because the fruit matches the color. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged friends. Did she say fiends? Yeah, okay, she said fiends, not friends. I think both. Yeah, maybe they were both, like, conceived at the same time. Like, people are like, oh, this fruit exists, so therefore the color is also what the fruit is called. What came first, the chicken or the egg? That is a universal question I don't think we are ever gonna get the answer for. Fearsome. It seems quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryle. What are alpacas mean? The alpacas I've ever met have all been nice, though. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. This is such a big area. Oh my gosh. Oh, but they no longer accompany me. If you wish to learn the history of Toliolo, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? Oh, cool. The saga in stone. Probably regards the stone pillars curiously. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see how there's something much more interesting. Girl almost said yeah. No, I did not say that. How dare. I did not say that word. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, we're going into a duty now? Almost though? No. I refuse. I did not say the word. The pillars have stories on it. That's cool. pictures. Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father. Gulu Jaja, I think that's how you say his name? Gulu Jaja, yeah. And his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolo Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Okay, if you say so. No! I did not say it. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. Where do we start? This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket. Something. Oh, Catamaran. That's what it was. Catamaran. I think that's how you said his name. I can never remember the name. Catamaran. What is it? Catamaran. Catamaran. Gosh dang it. You mean Catamaran. Ah, that's the one. Catamaran's arrival in Tudal is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends. Brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in the later years. Catamaran's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Popcat. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village of Kozamauka. Okay, so the Hanu Hanu are just basically Vanu Vanu. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. Yeah, I remember. That's when we met the former Emperor of Garlemald. That was... I'm pretty sure that must have been a little traumatic for Alphino. As soon as we met the Emperor of Garlemald, he tried to slaughter an entire tribe of Vanu Vanu. Right in front of my son, too! How rude! I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this festival every year. Very famous, and a lot of fun. Lay of Respect. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. Oh, respect? Really? I cannot read to save my life. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Zabral, like me. Okay, so Zabral means Hrothgar. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktiel. I'm gonna be mispronouncing a lot of words before. If I don't hear them pronounced, I'm not gonna know how to read them. actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed at the first steps in the founding of Toliolol. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Boja, known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, several men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Oof, my brain. Yeah, we're going on 3 hours, so maybe I'll give it at least another half hour. But oh my gosh, my brain is starting to shut down from all this reading and talking that we've done. I still haven't even taken... Okay, I'm gonna take a drink. I haven't taken any drink yet. Normally during longer streams, every 2 hours we'd take a break. But we didn't take a break today because I didn't realize how much we'd be streaming. I kind of was just like, okay, I'm gonna stream Dawntrail and I don't have any plan after that. Just stream it. Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins in Kozama Uka. They may wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Rukopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tuliolol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. I might have no. No Wi-Fi. Oh. Hopefully it's not lagging too bad for you. Oh, this is one of my favorites. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tulal Vidal. Vidral. Sorry, I forgot how to fucking say it. Velagarmanda. I forgot how she said it. Velagarmanda. I should explain. A Tulal Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tatara described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Velagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral. and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Belgarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeliness on Tuliola's national emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably try to get past the rest of this like introduction area, like after we're done with this pillar stuff, and then we'll probably end up ending stream then. Because I am starting to shut down, and I think I do need to get something to eat soon. Or at least something to snack on. Ah, delay of proof. The big fellow is of Yokui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yoktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights of Zaktural. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history done? Yes, thank you. Oh, we got the poppy music now. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Let's go get some foods. I changed my mind. We'll end stream after we get a bite in game. The food in game just keeps getting better and better looking. So I kind of want to see what food we're gonna eat. Hold on, I need to get this first. Let me get it. Let me get it. Where is it? Ha ha ha! Found it. I have become a crystal. Okay, so here. Whoops. So this guy right here, this is a male Rothgar. For anybody who wants to watch the VOD and me go over the different races again. This is a male Rothgar. Wuklama is a female Rothgar. So this is what the males look like right here. This right here, this man right here is a he is a male Aura. By the way, also each race has two different like versions of them. They have like a lighter tone version and a darker tone version depending on like the race. So he's the same. He's the same type of aura that I am, which is Azela. They're the ones that have the darker scales. Right here, this is a female Vera. So this is essentially another bunny person, but the female version. Like Erenville is the male version, and this is the female version. Fun fact, with the Viera, the men are shorter than the women. And that just is how it be. The last race that I haven't shown you is the is Mikote, which I'm trying to find. So here's a female Mikote. They're essentially cat people. This is what the female looks like. Where they have the cat ears and the cat tail. Here's female here, so female human right here. And I don't know, I haven't seen any male Mikotes. Yeah, I don't really see any male Mikotes anywhere. We'll come across them. One of my favorite characters in here is a male Mikote, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, just like I said, just going over the playable races in the game. So those are all races that you can play in game. You're in my box, sir. Come here. Wee. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up the stairs. Yeah, we have two Mikotes in the MSQ as far as our friends go. We have a female and a male Mikote. I was wondering what they were doing. Have you ever had tacos? Yay, we're having tacos! Ah! Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops in Seoul sell them, but I like how they're made here at... Oh my god, how do you say that? Zabolyov-Tayi. Zabolyov-Tayi. That sounds right. But I like how they're made here at Zabolyov-Tayi best. And I need one right in front of me now. I can't read! And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Baroque Ivu. How you say it? I don't know why I keep on asking, is that how you say something, when I'm pretty sure none of you guys know either. Stairs. Is it gonna be voiced? I kind of hope it's voiced. Oh, it looks like it's voiced. Hold on.
Brooke Evo!
Okay, so she says it. So it's Brooke Evu. Brooke Evu. Okay.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
We're gonna have tacos!
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
We get to have tacos! I can do it! Tacos, tacos, tacos. I
Did you
love
hear the silver
tacos.
scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Huh?
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a
You're in the
place
car
that
now?
doesn't exist.
Don't make yourself car sick by watching, okay? I usually get car sick if I'm like watching or reading something while I'm in the car.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Can I see the tacos, please? I want to eat. Whoa.
Oh.
No, not the tacos. No.
If it isn't the third promise.
Excuse me.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Oh, so they're one of the people.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneering housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja
Are you going to
as
bed?
Dawn Servant.
I hope you have sweet dreams, Magku.
All peoples are equal in Tulihyola.
Yeah,
Your
we'll be
heritage
ending soon.
gives you no greater claim to the throne.
The VOD. You're in my box.
Shall we
The VOD
test
will be
that
up for you
idea
to watch.
here and
So
now? See if your strength is
if you want to
equal
rewatch it,
to
feel free.
ours.
But I hope you have sweet dreams. Careful, we
None
don't
of
want
this
any
has
issues.
any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
You're just being mean, bullish. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you have a nice night. Sweet dreams.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
How rude! Excuse me. Call freaking Kryl weak.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No,
Wakaku
just
Museum.
Bakuljaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Huh.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I want tacos. Yo quiero dos tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No. Blah, blah. I was
So
about
it
to
goes.
speak Spanish and then I stopped. Ahora. Why? ¿Por qué? I want tacos now. How dare they? How dare they? I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolo cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphina and the others at the palace. Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, and even the eastern side of Telemarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Alright, so they're letting us go on our own. I don't think I got this one. Luckily, we can just use the Aetheryte to travel. Oh, and it looks like we only needed to get 2 more. Yeah, we only needed to get 2 more, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to finish out this part of the quest and then we'll end stream. But we are getting pretty close to the end here. Mainly because I'm getting tired and hungry, and reading is starting to get a little hard. Whoa. That scared me. Holy crap, this palace is huge. What the heck? Stairs. Yay! I be here with my children. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Alright, let's see what they were up to while we were gone. The food is amazing. A passing mamulja let us try a fruit called terimoya, and it was just sublime. Oh, from the trailer, because she ended up eating a fruit in the trailer. I'm so happy. We saw a two-headed mamulja on our way over. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Erinville. Must have been the one that we ended up meeting. Bakujaja. Ooh, do I want to sit through several cutscenes? Alright, we'll sit through the several cutscenes, I guess. On speaking to Erinville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, so it's just several cutscenes. There's no duty involved, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and watch these, and then we'll stop right after, okay? The right of succession. Erinville has been waiting patiently for your arrival. Having to skip constantly, like having to like, not skip, but having to like toggle constantly between auto advance and not kind of sucks sometimes. I wish they would have like a function where if it's like not voiced cutscenes like this, if you could have the function like by default taken off right away. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. You just don't know how to handle my children. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. Oh, leave my twins alone. They're just naturally curious, okay? Would be a nice change. Yeah, it would be really nice to have. Also, hello, Nopi. Welcome to stream. I was gonna wrap it up after these few cutscenes that we have coming because we've been streaming for quite a bit, but the VODs will always be open for viewing because I always have them on my channel if you wanted to watch. So after the several cutscenes, because I said that there's gonna be quite a bit of cutscenes coming up here, we'll probably be ending stream. What is your cat doing? What cat? Will do. Hold on one second. Which cat are you talking about, Ren? Are you talking about my cat Jack? I don't know what he's doing. I understand all too well. Trillian had the same effect on me. Right then. Next time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. In the last stream? Oh. Yeah, Jack likes to like come up underneath my like desk. Oh, I had to check real. I had to check. He likes to sometimes like come up under my desk, or he likes to like make a loud noises while he's eating. Oh? Estinian! Estinian, what are you doing here? Why are you fighting him? For anybody who doesn't know, this is one of our allies, but for some reason he's here. Yeah, when did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Yeah. Alize is blunt as ever.
Know this man?
Yes, we know him.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel.
Oh.
Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Uh-oh.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
So Estinian showed up to, he showed up to Tural and just immediately started fighting the leader? How the heck does that work?
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hi, Estinian. How fucking awkward is this?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
He is pretty strong. He did once get possessed by an elder dragon, so...
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Estinian, please don't! I don't want to fight the leader of the nation yet!
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I love how
East.
immediately seeing Estinian though, Alphino is just, he just lights up.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Dang.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh, so that's how that works. That's cool.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh, it's her nickname.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Oh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Oh my god, the textures look so good. I just now realized looking at Alphino and Alize's
tempered steel.
the decals on their outfits and their weapons. Holy crap.
The hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Oh, we're gonna get to meet the other people who are in the
Then I
contest?
shall leave you to it.
No, don't leave!
Good fortune, my friends.
Estinian, you better stay with us. Ugh. No one's listening to me. Hello again, glad you're back making content. The clothes look so much better. Yes, hello Blitz. Yeah, we're gonna get through these few cutscenes and then we're gonna be ending stream. But yeah, I got a new I got a new 2.0 model.
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Kona.
They're in my box, sir. Wee.
The third promise.
I didn't know that your avatar have two color eyes. Yeah, she has two colored eyes, and then she has only one of them has the special limbar rings that Aura have. Because Aura have like these like fluorescent like rings that go around their eyes. Congrats. Yeah, I have the entire stream of my my 2.0 debut that's still online.
Compete in the right of succession.
Like I say many times, never remove the VODs, so those are open for anybody to watch.
Servant.
Okay. Yeah.
I once was.
Just because I thought it would look cool. So she only has one eye that has the ring on it.
And it is time I yield my position.
Oh, he getting old.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest.
Wait, so is Koana by himself?
Is a nation of many peoples.
So I don't see anybody with him.
Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
The textures in the new areas is so much better. Yeah, the graphics update is amazing.
The right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the
I mentioned it before,
prize.
but the game looks so good. It looks like it's a different game, but it's also not. It looks like if someone went and made Final Fantasy XIV in another game.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
That guy's just a big bully.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Zing.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural.
Oh.
And find the City of Gold.
What?
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find
I'm learning Blender and can see how learning small skills make drastic changes in my work. Still very bad though. Yeah.
Are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
When it comes down to doing 3D assets, like I give animators so many props because that's like the one thing I've never been able to like grasp when I dabbled in it.
The city's real. All those years.
Ooh.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola.
I travel the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
So he's been to the Golden City.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory
Or the City of Gold, however you want to call it.
You need to break the seal I put in place.
So we're essentially trying to find El Dorado, basically. That's what this entire expansion's gonna be, is just road to El Dorado. Let me cue up the Hans Zimmer and the Elton John soundtrack. Oh, the different stones on the pillar.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Ooh.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Oh.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Oh, I like this.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Most likely. Yeah, it's just Road to El Dorado, the expansion.
This? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
I like the look of the blue dude with the red headpiece going down his back. I hope they make these guys a playable race, the Gulu people. I don't know if they will, because they're generally part of the beast tribes, right? I mean, they're not called beast tribes anymore, but they're called tribes or something like that.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Well, I have like 3 goals in mind for this. Number 1 is to make sure Bakuljaja does not make the throne. Number 2 is to make sure Wukulamat makes it. And number 3 is to have tacos.
Allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
Yeah, there's this mystery that needs to be solved as well.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Whoa, nothing. Lol,
I
very
have
cool.
tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Aww.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Okay, so we're not gonna be able to get that answered until after
Well,
she's made. She's made.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I do love Kryl. Oh, I have a star stuck in my box.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
But he does know Galif though. Okay. That's good to know. Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Nah, we were just as curious.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
It's not the first time.
Your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
At least he's being considerate, though, on our behalf.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
I want Grahatia to come with
But
us.
what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I kind of hope Grahatia comes like to Tural soon. I want to see where this journey leads. I've made my decision, and I mean to see it through. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see where this goes.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think.
There are some copy-paste
Not after the
NPCs
Dawntrail's revelation.
behind us.
Here they come! It's Saralja!
It looks like there's a little bit of some
Make no mistake, There goes
copy and
Turiora's
paste
mightiest
NPCs.
warrior. First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Oh, so he is
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard.
Gotcha. That's what I was about to say. He's the blood son.
The Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
Yeah.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
That's cool.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Of course you do, Alize.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Oh.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
So he wants to go forward in conquest, but she wants to peace.
Cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you all right?
Oh?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Oh, that's concerning. If she's getting...
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
If she's getting visions from the Echo just by looking at the dude, that's, something to keep in mind. That's what I thought. Kuwano was by himself.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More
I hope you have a nice night or day, whatever it is for you. I hope you have a nice one.
Easier.
We'll be ending after the cutscenes happen,
The
okay?
elders, they complain and complain about the
But the VOD will be there for you to watch.
But we're not like them.
Thank you for joining us in stream.
Foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Your mom is mad at you? Oh, I'm sorry if your mom's mad at you.
Plain spoken, as always.
Try not to get her mad at you in the future, okay?
Practical to a fault.
Have a nice one. I hope to see you in future streams and videos.
He spent time as a pupil at Xiaoyan's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Oh.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
in furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well.
Oh, so it's not Koana, it's Kona. Okay, I'll remember that. It's Kona. Kona, 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 Kona. Okay, I should remember it from now on.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliolal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
I'm not impressed.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
I can't. I couldn't tell you why.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, I don't think he could care less.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
That's not good.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Why are they not waiting for Wuklamat? Well, that's rude. They should at least wait for Wuklamat.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Oh!
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Oh?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona,
who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Arcane 4K Steelbook is up for pre-order on Amazon. Just ordered it myself.
I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
You are in my box, Blitz.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone.
Did you order it for Amazon
Day? So long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
You got thrown.
Yes, hurry along.
It seems like
word of your victory with bated breath.
It seems like it's like a what's it called? A default like spawn point is just in my box. You like physical media as a backup? I don't blame you. It really depends on the series or whatever it is. Like if it's something I love, I like having like physical representations of those. So like Fullmetal Alchemist, since I love the series so much, I actually have quite a few of the manga volumes like paperback, like physically. Same thing with like a few other of the animes that I like. I have like the manga versions of them. Well, so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolo saga. I'd suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. I think first I'm gonna find the inn. Because I think what we're probably gonna end up, I mean, there's no probably about it. I think we're gonna end stream. I don't see any inn though. Maybe the inn is something you have to unlock. It's possible. All right. But I think I am gonna end it here. Stretch. We did end up getting a decent bit farther than I wanted to. So I just wanted to just to start, but it looks like we already got the start of the MSQ. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while. It's been 4 hours, so I think we're gonna go ahead and end stream. Hold on, let me pull up my schedule. So I think the next time I'll be streaming is on Friday, so tomorrow. Oh, well, technically today. Let me see. I think what we'll do is we'll end up continuing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe that'll be a little bit of a shorter stream. Because I need to make up for canceling stream yesterday. And then Undertale will be on Monday because we had to reschedule that stream. Which leaves me Saturday to do whatever I want. Although I was considering, instead of doing Final Fantasy, I was considering doing Code Vein, but we'll see. I'll have to watch the Avatar 2.0 reveal after the stream. Yeah, I mean, there is quite a bit of like chatter and all that, but like, yeah, the 2.0, the only reason why I ended up canceling stream, just like as a little disclaimer, is because I actually got sick shortly before I started doing the stream for my 2.0. So I sound pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. And I was really tired, and yeah, so I was kind of sick, so I had to reschedule the stream. And I was supposed to stream yesterday, but my mom wanted to spend the day with me, so I ended up not streaming yesterday either. So that's why I rescheduled and canceled those streams. But oof, that's a bad time to get sick. Yeah, dude, literally it was like so I ended up going to bed so that I could sleep and be able to stream later, and then like not an hour or two after I had fallen asleep, I had woken up and I was sick. I mean, I talk about it during that stream, but basically I had a flare-up for one of the medical conditions I have called GERD. I mean, it's not really like an uncommon thing, and I don't know if it's really even technically a medical condition, but basically it was like when your stomach acid goes into your esophagus, and it was a really bad flare-up, to the point where like even yesterday when I was hanging out with my mom, my throat was still like very rough and raw. But because of that, like it messed me up quite a bit. It was like a 10-minute episode basically of just me coughing and like trying to get my stomach acid to go down and to reduce itself. So it was not fun. But I mean, I've recovered since then, so I do plan on like getting back to streaming. So I think we are gonna end up streaming tomorrow night. Hopefully it's all walled down. Yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better. I took the entire day yesterday pretty much to recover, which is another reason why I was okay canceling and rescheduling stream. Because we were supposed to do Undertale yesterday, but like I said, I rescheduled it for Monday. So Monday will be Monday night will be Undertale, and then tomorrow I think we'll do Dawntrail again. I considered doing Code Vein, like I said. Maybe if I don't feel like doing Dawntrail again, we will. But no, I think I want to get as far as I can as far as Dawntrail is concerned. So that's why I have like 3 different Final Fantasy 14 streams going on. It's a new expansion and it's been out for a second and I haven't gotten a chance to play it. This game I'm obsessed with, I haven't gotten a chance to play, and it's been kind of irritating, so I want to try to get as far as we can on stream with Dawntrail. But yeah, like you see, we have a new overlay. That's something I talked about in our in the 2.0 reveal. We have new overlays. I have a new avatar, and there are a few things I want to try with the channel. And you know, new types of content that I want to experiment with. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the 2.0 reveal. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun doing it, even though I talked a little bit more than I should have, and it was longer than I was wanting it to be. But like I said, it was really congrats on the progress. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy that I have this this avatar. If you want me to, hold on real quick. I'll give you just a little piece of it, but yeah, here's... it's a full body model, so you can see you can watch the 2.0 to see the majority of it, but like just the way that it moves, the way that it's like more fluid than my other model. But yeah, like, I hope, oh, oops, 1 second. There we go. Was it made by the same person? Yes, it was. It was made by the same person who made my first one. I am too far to the side. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it was made by the same artist and rigger. Actually, since we're just talking now, I can probably just move my spout to the middle again. Nice. Yeah, no, we're just talking now because I'm ending stream, but so I'll make myself bigger. So he went all out with this model. I'm not fully spoiling the model for you, but yeah, he went all out on this model as far as like making it better as far as the rigging goes. He added some things, and he completely surprised me with a full body model when I had only really paid him, like I paid him to do some brush ups for a 2.0. Because normally that's what a 2.0 is. It's the actual model. Or I mean most 2.0 brush ups. It's the model, but you kind of just like add some things and you improve on some things. Now he completely made me a new model. And not only did he make me a new model, but he made me a full body model. So he did it because apparently he did it because he wanted to do something nice for me, because apparently I've been nothing but nice to him in the past, because I've commissioned art pieces from him. I commissioned a chibi model, which I will be using eventually. I haven't found a proper time to use it yet, but I do have a chibi model that he made me, and I have like pieces of art that I've gotten from him. So but yeah, the 2.0 was pretty fun. I had a good time. I had a blast, even though I was sick and I was super like tired. But I think I will end up wrapping things up here. And obviously I kept the stream avatars. That's something I want to keep on the channel, regardless of what we end up like changing in the future. We're not going to be taking away the stream avatars, because it's something I like to have, to be able to interact with my chat and for you guys to be a part of stream. Good dude then. Like, he put in a lot of effort. I'm looking forward to the stream. Artists need to support each other when they can. I'm glad for both of you. Yeah, no, if you're on social media, you should definitely go and support him. He's got decent prices for models, and they're very good for the price that you have to pay. Like, he's got really good prices, probably too good of prices. Like, he's highly discounted his art and his models. So I highly suggest you go to support him. And also, like, anybody who's watching that was talking before, if you need a VTuber model like commissioned, you should definitely look into Alba. Like, he's really good when it comes down to like what you get as far as like VTubing goes. And even if you want this to be like, is he linked in the description? He is not, but he is, like, his username is linked for Twitter. So if you copy that and you put it in Twitter, you should have him. That is probably something I should do, though, is probably link his page in my description from now on, since he is my art dad. Yeah, you can find him on Twitter. I think he's also on VGen as well. But yeah, for anybody like when we were talking earlier before, Elba is definitely someone you should look into if you're too scared about like not being able to afford a VTuber avatar. He actually has pretty good prices for like even just for a first starting avatar. And he's also very like, he sends you like work in progress shots too, to let you know like what your character will look like in motion and stuff like that. He's definitely someone that you guys should look out for as far, and he also does regular art too, like he takes actual commissions. I don't know if he does like backgrounds and stuff like that, but I do know he does like actual like full body art and stuff like that. I wanted to try to VTube, but I'm a bit shy. I enjoy your streams though. Okay, so we talked about this earlier, but yeah, no, I'm actually very camera shy. You probably couldn't tell because of like how like I try to be a little bit more open and outgoing whenever I'm streaming, but honestly the only reason why I can do that is because I am a VTuber. If I was not a VTuber, I probably wouldn't be as like open and as like active as I am, because I am very self-conscious about the way that I look. Self-deprecation is probably the one common thing you'll find about me IRL, is that I definitely make fun of the way that I look and the way that I act quite often. Mainly because I am self-conscious and I am very camera shy. VTubing is probably one of the greatest things you can do if you're very camera shy, because it actually will help you as far as like get you more comfortable and out of your shell. I talked about it in the past, but VTubing is kind of like putting yourself out there, but in like basically putting yourself out there but with a mask. And honestly, it's something I can appreciate just because I don't have to like have the fear of anybody judging me because of the way that I look, or because of the way that like I have certain like mannerisms that some people find kind of irritating IRL, that I don't have to be so self-conscious about. So if you're wanting to be a VTuber, I say go for it. We had a few discussions about it earlier because Melody and a few others were actually asking me. So if you want to rewatch the VOD whenever I'm done streaming, there are some bits inside there where they did ask me a few questions about VTubing, and I think that you might actually enjoy listening to that conversation, because their question to me was basically like, how do you go about creating an avatar as a VTuber? So my advice is that if you want to be a VTuber, you should definitely do it. Although the only thing I say is that if the reasoning for why you want to be a VTuber. Some people will get into VTubing because they think it's fun, which I mean I guess is also a valid thing that you can do. But me personally, I got into VTubing because it was just a different way of putting myself out there without having to worry about being judged by how I look or the way that I like the way that I look. Because like I said, I do a few things in real life that a lot of people don't really like, they think is annoying if they have a conversation with me. So I'll definitely do that because I'm curious about that myself. Yeah, it's, how do you say this? I also talk about how like quite often too, I also talk about how VTubing is just another way of expressing yourself. Like, it's just at the end of the day, it's another way of expressing you as a person. And so like, again, whenever I talked to them earlier about, you know, developing a concept for your avatar, basically what it boils down to is that your avatar as a VTuber should represent who you are as a person. I have videos with my face on my YouTube, and I'd like to have an avatar for my Blender animation content and go from there. 3D VTubers are actually kind of like unique and popular. 3D, you can do a lot more as far as like the movements and the expression, and actually like part of me kind of wishes that I was a 3D VTuber, because of how, like, how do you say it? Because you're not limited in the way that your body moves and the way that you can express yourself. But I also very much like the 2D aspect, because it's literally like, you know, you are an anime character just like on the screen, you know, talking and moving. So there are pros and cons to both. I would recommend that you look into the pros and cons of being a 3D and a 2D VTuber before you decide on what you want. There is the case of like you could have like a 3D body, but you could just overlay it with 2D art. That's a suggestion. But I don't know if I've ever seen anybody who's done that flawlessly. There's only been a few people that I think I've seen who've been able to do that flawlessly. Well, do you appreciate the info? Yeah, no, well, I've just been around the VTubing like community for I want to say for like 2 years now, like watching and, you know, talking and, you know, looking up different things for VTubing and stuff like that. It's definitely work. You get out of it what you put in. It's the same thing as like if you're like building a PC or like just content creation and streaming in general. The amount of work that you put into it, like there definitely will be, like, whether or not it's like 2 weeks or 2 years, the amount of effort you put into something, you'll definitely get a return somewhere. But just because you put in a lot of hours, don't think that means that you can't put in, like, you need to put in like actual effort. Anybody these days can just turn on a camera and start streaming, but you need to have something, you know, fresh and unique. You need to have something engaging, you know? Which is, I mean, and then also there's consistency, which is the problem that I'm having. The reason why I haven't expanded as much as I have been is because I'm not as consistent. Building my PC was rough but fun, so much work. Yeah, my PC is definitely a beginner PC. It is not the best, but it runs. It does its job, but it could be a lot better. I just don't have the time or the money to be able to put anything into it right now, and that's why, you know, I don't have a better PC. I have financial struggles in real life, so it's kind of hard for me to put down, you know, $1,000 into a new PC. Like, the capture card I'm using right now is literally, it's not even mine. It was given to me by a friend. And I've been slowly saving up for a capture card. But it's definitely, like I said, the amount that you put in, you definitely will get, you know, you will get coming out. I think people can see the amount of effort that you put into a stream or into your content. So that's why I say that, like, it's one thing to just turn on a camera or turn on OBS and just start streaming something, but it's another thing if you show that you put effort into the stuff that you do. Don't we all? That's the grind of work and pursuing the stuff that we want to do. Yeah. I have been, like, physically on YouTube, like, not like content creation or streaming or anything like that. For me, it's becoming an animator. Dude, animators, I literally, like, animators are gods in my eyes. Because I can't imagine the amount of, like, work and effort and talent that goes into animating anything. whether it's 3D or 2D. Like, the amount of effort and work that goes into animating, like, is ridiculously, like, it's cool, but it's also like ridiculously amount of work in my mind. Some people are like, oh no, it's easy, but then there's other people who are like, yeah, no, you have to put in a lot of effort. It's challenging and so much fun to learn. So yeah, I'm happy that you're one of those people who doesn't like shy away from a challenge. Yeah, I have been on YouTube. Like I mentioned it earlier, I have been on YouTube since PewDiePie was doing Call of Duty like videos. That's how old I am. I'm trying to remember how long ago I've been making content. When I first started making content, it was literally me with a shitty like headphone microphone, like a headset microphone, just playing games. I'd like to get good enough to take Ian Herbert's lesson someday. Check out his stuff sometime. The name sounds familiar. You've got me curious. I might have to look it up sometime, like you said, because his name does sound familiar. I think I've heard him from somewhere. Bottom line, if you want to become a content creator, if you want to become, you know, a streamer, it's not something you should just, you know, do overnight. It's something you need to plan and put effort into. Because I'm pretty sure people can see whether or not you put effort into something, and they'll value the effort and the process and progress that you put into creating something. It's like if you were to basically if you were to make a piece of art, people will be able to see the effort and the care that you put into your art. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. What it boils down to is how much you want to put into it, how much you'll love doing it. If you love doing it, like, and you're doing it to and you're doing it to basically, you know, I don't know, I do it because I want to make content that makes people laugh and enjoy, you know, what I do. All good, I appreciate it. Well, see, that's, again, there you go. That's my goal right there. I want people to enjoy what I do. I want people to feel safe whenever they watch me, like, being bad at video games, or even when we're just talking like now. You do a very good job at it. Thank you. We can't see it, but I'm blushing like crazy. But I do hope that you succeed. I wish that for you. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here soon. I do have to like do the whole shilling and everything that I usually do. But yeah, the 2.0 model reveal is there. And we will be streaming again tomorrow night. I'm like 90% sure it's gonna be Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, because I want to get a good few days in for the expansion. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm never, like, how do you say this? I'm never against anybody asking me questions that, you know, that bring up debates and bring up, you know, conversation. That's not anything I want anybody to think that I'm not okay with. When it comes down to like political stuff and opinionated stuff, that's where I kind of draw the line. But if it's about like advice about things that I'm actually involved with actively, that don't completely derail, you know, or move away from the what's going on our channel, then I'm open to talking about it. The expansion looks good. Looks to be pretty good. Hopefully it has good raids like the previous ones. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this expansion. I've been like chomping at the bit to, you know, to play it and to get like to be able to play it. But honestly, a part of me was also waiting until I got my 2.0 model because Albo told me that he was close to finishing it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll wait till Dawntrail to be able to use my 2.0 model, and it worked out perfectly. Like, I was able to get my 2.0 model, and then Dawntrail came out. I'm like, ooh, I'll be able to use it. Ah. But I'm grateful for the support, and I'm grateful for the people I do end up coming into my stream and having, you know, be present with my stream. We've been growing so big recently. We've reached 450 subscribers. It's crazy. Like I said, I brought it up once before, but I remember the beginning of the year, I'm like, if we can reach 400, that would be great by the end of the year. If we can reach 500, that would be also like really cool. Political stuff always ends up in a bad debate. People are too divided nowadays. We'll adjust as a society and stop being so tribal. That's my belief. My views on that is that just everybody is... It's okay to have your opinions, but it's not okay to discount other people's opinions. Regardless of how crazy they may be. If you go and you discount somebody's opinions, that's wrong. People don't want to look at it from both sides of the coin. They want to just look at it as it's black and white. That's just the way that I see it, and that's the way that I leave it. Yeah, that's my POV too. Yeah. I have my own opinions. I have my own, you know, beliefs. And, you know, I have my own, what are they called? There's a word that I was about to say, but I don't remember because my brain is slowly starting to shut down. Laurels. I think that's what I was trying to... Basically, I don't put people down for what they believe in and what they think, you know, or how they are as a person. Moral compass. Yeah, there was a word I think laurels was the one that I was trying to think of. You know, that saying that says don't rest on your laurels, you know. But I don't discount the opinions and views of others because that's ignorance right there. You should be able to form your own opinions. You should be able to form your own opinions and views, but also keep in mind that people have other opinions and views. There are people who just won't agree with you over something. There are people who won't try to see eye to eye with you. And that's something everybody's gonna have to accept. But in my opinion, the world would be a better place if everybody just acknowledged everybody has, you know, differing opinions. Oh no. I think my game logged me out because I was AFK. Yeah. You were automatically logged out due to extended inactivity. Agreed. Thanks for the enjoyable stream. Yeah, no, we were gonna end up ending stream here anyways. But yeah, I hope everybody had a good time. I hope to see you guys in the future as well. Like I said, we're going to... That's a good time to end it, I believe. Yeah. Bottom line, like I said, my end goal is just to make a welcoming environment for everybody whenever I stream. So that we can have conversations, we can talk. Thanks for all the info, by the way. Have a good night. Yes, I hope you have a good night. Have sweet dreams. I hope you enjoy the 2.0 stream. It was really fun to be able to talk to people. I hope everybody has a good one. I have to chill just a little bit, so bear with me. But for anybody who's watching the VOD who hasn't already, please like, comment, subscribe. It means a lot to me when you guys do that. We've been growing and I would like to see us grow even more. Chill away. I have to. I'm duty bound by YouTube to have to, because apparently if you don't say it, they're less likely to do it. So I have to say it. If you would like, comment, and subscribe, that'd be much appreciated. I hope to see you guys in the next video or stream. And as always, you know, whether or not it's day or night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you guys, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you in the next streamer video. Bye bye, my lovelies. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.